Not bad. Um, what's up, Max? How you doing, bro? I was doing a live stream earlier and it got cut short because my phone died. But I think I'm buffering right now. What the fuck? Not too bad. That's cool that you're at school, dude. Get your education, man. I hated algebra too, bro. What's up, everybody? Welcome into the chat. Welcome into the live. Sorry if you were on my last live stream and I just cut it short. My phone died, so that's why. But trying to make some progress. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it, dude. Trying to make some progress on the raccoon. I've done most of this area right here. McKinley, what's up? Thanks for checking out the live. How do? Oh, what's up, Southern? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Not too bad. Just hanging out, bro. Doing some artwork, man. Trying to hit 500 subscribers, dude. Hey, what's up, Lottie? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, Southern. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it, dude. It's coming together, man. I appreciate you guys checking it out. Thank you. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're getting there. Oh, damn! We haven't even started our garden yet, dude. Yeah, yeah. Like it's just now starting to warm up. Hey, Phoebe, what's up? How long have you spent? I've probably spent, I don't know, the last live stream I just did was probably like 2 hours long, and I just started this one, but altogether, probably like maybe like 7 or 8 hours, 9 hours, something like that. So, and like I'm getting really close to being done with it. Like after the fur, which is what I want to accomplish on it tonight, um, all I'll have left is the bubbles, and I'm not going to add any like dimensions or anything with the bubbles. They're all going to be very like contour line-esque. So just kind of like framing the fucking raccoon. And then there's going to be bubbles up here, maybe a border of bubbles right here and a couple bubbles floating up here. I will be right back. I gotta flip the record over. I'm listening to vinyl right now. I'll be right back. Thank you, Southerner. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you, bro. I already have to do school if it would be great. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, when you're in school, you could still draw. Draw on your breaks, man. Draw on your lunch break. That's what I do at work. When I'm at work, I go into the break room and just draw for half an hour. And that gets me through my night, most of the nights. But yeah, Southern, as far as my garden goes, it is non-existent, man. Tulips are coming up, bulbs are coming up, but no vegetables yet. What are you, Southern, what are you growing, dude? What are you growing in your garden? Hey, what's up, Frida? How are you? Just working on the raccoon, dude. Oh, what's up, Ruby? Hey, if you guys are tuning in from my last live stream, I'm sorry I cut it short. My phone died. But share the live if you can. This fur down here has been mainly just freehand. I haven't really been looking at my reference that much lately. I think it's turned out pretty sick though. And I think the cool thing about it is I'm getting the technique down of making it look like there's depth underneath the fur with darkening in on the shadows and shit. Because like if you look at a wet raccoon, its its skin is like its fur blends in with its skin. Lara? Who's Lara? I'm not sure who like Lara Croft. Thanks for checking out the live, y'all. I want to thank all the new subscribers tonight too. We're getting there. We're getting there, almost to 450, baby. Looks pretty cool though. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. I think this pen might be dead. Oh yeah, that's the dud. Trying to get this fur knocked out. That's so tough. Thank you, Maria. I mean, like, this fur right here has taken like 2 hours, but the whole piece itself has probably taken like 6, 7, 8 hours. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track, but I know, and I know I should, but it's taken some time for sure. But Maria, I appreciate you saying that. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel, help me grow. I usually post stuff on here about artwork or art projects that I'm working on, shorts. I play frisbee golf too. My voice is very calming. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Those are some kind words. So there's a lady on here, one of my subscribers. She said to save all my lives onto, oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, Reverend Ecker. She said save all my lives to a playlist so that people can watch them later on. And do you do tutorials? Not really. Just because that kind of stuff takes a long time to film and make content out of. But I mainly come on here and do live streams and just open up the chat to any types of questions about art or creativity or anything like that. Um, Cole, if you have any questions about artwork, dude, or like techniques or anything like that, I'm sure I could help you. Hey, come on, guys, just chill. What's the best technique? Um, It depends on what you want to do. Like, what do you want to do in terms as like artwork goes? Like, do you want to focus on a certain medium? Do you want to focus on pencil work or what? Hold on, just calm down. Cole, what do you want to learn about art? Your stencil work? So like what kind of stencils are you doing? Like are you doing like stuff that you cut out of um like cardboard and shit and spray painting it? Hey, what's up, Sienna? Appreciate your kind words. If you like what you see, like and subscribe, dude. So, first of all, with stencil work, there's a lot that you can do with it. Um, what you want to do is not like you can do it on cardboard, but you have to think about if you're going out and you're stenciling this stuff, you got to carry that cardboard around. So what you want to try to do is be as discreet as possible with it. So make it very inconspicuous or very non-sus, if you want to put it that way, that you're doing that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you. Sienna, thank you, dude. But Cole, do you get what I'm saying? Guys, just just chill. Just just be respectful. Yeah, be as inconspicuous as you can with it. Um, so what you want to do is like say you have, like a brown paper bag from like a grocery store or something. You can carry that brown paper bag around with you and make it look like you're just carrying some groceries around town, you know what I'm saying? When really you can use that as something to carry your can in to when you go up to a wall, you could totally just say, "Oh, hey, these are my groceries. I'm not doing anything wrong." You know what I'm saying? Maria, you want help with shadows. So, with shadows, like, are you just talking about shading in general? Yes. Okay. So, with shading, what you want to do and reflection of light. Okay. So, like, perfect example. I have a perfect example of this. Let me pull something out real quick. No, I'll just show you with this one. So, this raccoon's three-dimensional, right? Like it looks three-dimensional. Okay, so what you want to think about is where the light's hitting it and the form of the shape that you're looking at. So it's darker right here because there's less light hitting that. It's darker underneath his chin because there's less light hitting that part of the animal. So of course you're going to have it darker there. It's all a manipulation of light and shape when you think about form. So the shape you have, we have technically a circle right here. So say you have a light source, which I have a light source right here. That light is going to hit that shape straight on. And wherever there's a less light, wherever there's an absence of light, it's going to be darker. Does that make sense? I just think you guys should both stop talking trash and just be supportive that you're both into creativity. Like that's a good topic of discussion, dude. People in the art world think they're better than the other artists that's in the art world. What you need to think about is why not, instead of talking shit on each other, being, hey, I think your art's really good. This is where I think you can improve, and vice versa. You get what I'm saying? Like, take away the ego, and you guys are both human beings who like to create. That's it. It doesn't matter who's better than the other one. I've had people say my art's trash. And Maria, to be honest with you, most of the stuff that I create, I hate it. You know what I'm saying? Every artist is their own worst critic. I'll be right back. I gotta change the record. I'm listening to vinyl right now. I'll be right back. So, Cole, I'm gonna check out your channel to see how good you are at art. You have no content. Like, dude, you have whatever, dude. And Maria, I'm gonna go to your channel. You also have no content. How can you guys even talk shit about art when you have nothing displayed? Thank you, Wrangley. Appreciate it. I appreciate you guys saying that I'm an amazing artist, but when you're not even showing anything on your channels, you shouldn't. Yeah, for sure, that's a good point. Because like both of you guys are talking trash to each other when neither one of your guys' artworks is up. Cole, you don't even have a profile picture, dude. If you guys are tuning in from my last live, I'm sorry that I had to cut it short because that's sick. My phone died, so that's why I had to cut it short. But I'm back now, so It's all good. 5 away from 450. 5 away. Hold on. I gotta step away from it for a little bit. I gotta fix my system. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. Almost done with the fur. If you haven't yet, checked out the channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, go for it. Trying to hit 450. But if you just want to chill and watch me draw, I'll go for it too. Thanks for checking out the live, y'all. Appreciate you. If you're tuning in from my last live stream, I'm sorry I cut it short. My phone died. It's looking pretty good. Thanks for checking it out, guys. But I think I'm going to work on some of the bubbles. I think the bubbles are calling my name. I got bubbles on this side right here, and then I'm going to put some more up over here and have some floating in right there. So maybe a couple little cluster of bubbles floating right there. But I love doing this kind of stuff for you guys. Gotta go change the record again. I'll be right back.
Four away from 450, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about.
Hmm. Appreciate you guys checking out the live. Damn. Shay, thank you. I appreciate you, Shay. Thank you for saying that. It's coming together. Cat's Bills, the type of pens that I'm using are Pigment Ink Micron pens. So hopefully that gives you a little perspective. Shay, if you like this drawing, go check out my channel. There's plenty more on there of just me doing art and shorts on art pieces that I've been working on. I'd appreciate it if you give it a like and a subscribe, but if not, that's cool. Not gonna force you to do anything. Hey, I love you too, bro. Thank you, bro. This is, I mean, it's turning out pretty cool. It's like it's almost done. I put a lot of dent into the fur. I didn't think it'd go that quickly, but it did. I think I need to widen this a little bit more and widen this side a little bit more. And then the rest I have to do is the bubbles. But it's going pretty smooth. Thanks for checking it out, yo. What's up, Max? I'm actually thinking I'm buying a MacBook Pro Neon or Neo or whatever it's called. A MacBook Neo. Does anybody know anything about that MacBook? Anybody? It hasn't even been released yet. It gets released in like 2 days. Hey, what's up, dude? How do you know when your work is done? That's a great question. Um, you know when your work is done when you feel a sense of contentment with it, I think. I mean, like when you look at a piece that you've been working on for a while and you think like in your heart, like, yeah, that looks fucking dope, then I think that's when you can call it, good. Like that's when you can call it done. I've always used Windows computers too, but I mean, like I have an iPhone, I have an iPad. I figured I might as well just evolve into the Apple ecosystem. Thank you, Baller. I appreciate it, dude. I think we're like 4 away from 450 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, go for it. Um, I mean, dude, the art industry is so vast, man. Like you have no idea, bro. The art world is corrupt as fuck, dude. Like that's one of the reasons why I don't want to be a professional artist, man. But it's like when you think about it, dude, there's certain types of artwork that people will buy just to get a tax write-off on. Like say you buy a Jackson Pollock for like fucking $3 million, right? If you have that kind of money. And you say, I want to donate this to a children's hospital or an art museum or something like that. And it's insured. Since you're donating that piece to the museum for them to put on display, when you go to file your taxes, you could say, oh, I have a taxable donation in the form of a piece of artwork, and you'll get a tax write-off on it for however much it's worth. AKA money laundering, dude. Yep. That is a fact, dude. Like that is a major portion of the art industry, man. And most people's fame as an artist comes after they die, dude, which sucks. Like it's sad to think about. Who inspired me to start doing art? My mom. She's not an artist, but she likes to create. My mom would teach my second grade class about artwork, so that's what got me into it. And then Bob Ross, dude. Bob Ross is probably by far one of my favorite artists. Like even though he was a landscape artist, I still like he can compose a piece in under half an hour that's just like immaculate. But as far as like other artists who got me into it when I was in school, probably Salvador Dali. Like Salvador Dali was great. As far as like surreal art goes, surreal contemporary art, and he was an oil painter as well. Bob Ross is the goat, dude. As far as and like he's not only is he the goat, he's the ASMR king, dude. For real. I gotta switch the record. I'll be right back. Is it over? Thanks for everybody checking out the live. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, bro. It's it's a long process. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. I really like doing this stuff for you guys. And for the people who've like seen this from the beginning, this piece is really coming together. Um, I may do some sketching of a bubble cluster up here, so wish me luck. hair care routine, the hair care routine is fucking just let it grow, dude. Um, I mean, like, my hair's naturally curly, so like I locked it up, dude. Yeah, like I started getting shampoos that would help the locking process, and like I don't brush my hair, so like the longer it gets, the easier it starts to lock up on its own. And I just embrace the process, dude. Like I let them form naturally. I would retwist them probably at the start. I'd retwist them probably once or twice a week. And then I wouldn't wash my, like, I don't wash my hair every day. I wash my hair probably every 4 to 5 days, maybe. Yeah. How long have I had long hair? The last time I cut my hair all black was when it was 2021. That was the last time I cut my hair, so it's been about 5 years. But I'm looking to grow. I'm looking to go another 10, man, without cutting my hair. But yeah, that's sick, dude. Thank you, bro. I'll load more of these lives onto there, man. I appreciate you doing that, All Black. Thank you, bro. That ups my watch hours, man. Thank you, dude. I've been noticing my watch hours have been going up. Slowly but surely they're going up, dude. How are they? Like I've only listened to a couple of them. Are they chill? Like do they knock you out or what? You go to sleep to them? Thanks for checking out the live, everybody. I'm currently working on this cluster of bubbles over here, and once that's done, I'm gonna sketch in some more bubbles up here, and yeah. But I think it looks pretty cool. I think I'm only 4 away from 450. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you saying that, dude. eyesight number? That's a good question, dude. I'm not sure. I know I'm blind as fuck. Like, I have glasses all around my desk right now. I'm wearing a pair of glasses. There's two pairs of prescription glasses right next to me. I'm blind, dude. But hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go change the record over. Hold on. Thanks for checking out the live stream, everybody. All y'all who are watching. Yeah, I'm not sure what my number is. I know my pupil distance is like 33 or something like that. So, I don't know. No. I I embrace the blurriness, dude. Oh, why can't we hear the record? The thing is with that, like if there's any type of so since I'm live streaming right now, if there's any type of music playing in the background and I don't have like it's basically copyright shit, dude. So like if I get a copyright flag on this video, I won't be able to monetize it later. I mean, like it's not that big of a deal, but I'm just thinking about my future prospects and like to get to get what I want to get. And here's my goal in this whole thing, dude, is to be able to get super chats to where people can send you gifts and send you like increments of money just for doing this. You know what I'm saying? I need 500 subscribers and like 3,000 watch hours within the period of a year. And yeah. Oh, you can play like I've tried that before, dude, and I still get fucking copyright shit on it, man. Like I made a video um a few years back, and like I downloaded it off of YouTube, and it said free music or whatever, and still like they flagged me for it. Huh, interesting. All Black, thanks for sticking around, dude. I think it's just you and me in this live right now. Appreciate you, bro. Oh wait, there might be one more. So I'm working on the bubbles right here. I'm thinking about branching off up into this area to create a little cluster of bubbles, like maybe something right here, like really close to these bubbles right here. And then I was gonna do some bubbles going down this way, and then maybe a little bit of bubbles right here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fuck. My pencil broke. Oh shit. Don't want to do that. Hold on. We have ourselves an emergency. That was almost a huge mistake. NCS Music. I may have to. Is that on YouTube? Hey, Firefly. Motherfucker. I think this pencil's broke. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, good night. Yeah, I'm live streaming. No, they can't hear you. It's so. Come here. So, this is filming this, and I'm watching this film that. So, like that. Yeah, it'll show up. Yeah. So, there's two microphones in my glasses that act as my audio for them to hear. Yeah. He's He's just like, we can hear her. No, get out of here. Dude, go to bed, dude. Go on. Scram. No, leave. Go on. His name's all black. Go on. Get out of here. Go to bed. See you later. Hold on. I gotta step away for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. I gotta go take the trash out. What up, everybody? I'm back. Had to go take the trash out. What up, y'all? Um, if you haven't yet, go ahead and check out the channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, would really appreciate it if you subscribed. Um, I'm working on this right now. It's a raccoon, and there's a duckling chilling on his head. Got this little cluster of bubbles over here. Got some clusters of bubbles up here. Sketching in some bubbles right here. Gonna do some bubbles down this way. It's cute. Thank you. I appreciate that, Boxy. How old you gonna be, Boxy? Hmm? You gonna be the big, yeah, how old are you gonna be? 15, holy shit. Well, happy birthday. Well, gamer, I thought your comic looked cool. Like I said before, I liked how you did I like how you did the panels in the comic. They're very different, very unique. Um, Voxy, April 7th. That's a good date. That's your specific date, dude. Almost here. It's almost here. You got about a month away. And just remember, you can do whatever you want on that day. Heck yeah, dude. Everybody's birthday's coming up. Mine's in May, so I got a minute. Oh, thank you, Voxy. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm a Taurus, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you saying that, dude. I mean, like, I'm not too into astrology. I used to be, but I'm more of a God-fearing man myself. Cool. Yeah, I hear you, bro. It's good just to fucking, it's cool just to check it out. Like you're reading the paper or something and you check out your horoscope. Oh, that's how my day is gonna be. Well, we'll see. Like you are manifest your reality, dude. You are the owner of your destiny, man. You know what I mean? Thanks for everybody checking out the live, dude. Oh, dude, with my mom? Are you talking about that? She thinks all this shit's fucking crazy, dude. Like she never would have been able to comprehend that. Like I'm I'm talking to people all throughout the world right now. Yeah, like she thinks that shit's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, bro. Like I don't know. Like I'm new to this YouTube thing too, dude. So like apparently the audio in my glasses is really good. Just FYI, can you guys hear my music playing in the background at all? Anybody? No? Not really. Okay. No. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know, I think I might be done with the records for the night. I love you too, dude. Like, you're the shit, bro. Just working on some bubbles up in the corner. And this is all freehand, dude. I'm not looking at any references for these bubbles. Grab back, I need some crap. probably shouldn't do that, dude. So, fucking copyright, dude. I don't have copyright on this music that I'm playing in the background. No, I just have it super low. I just have it super low, dude. Like, and like my speakers on the other side of my room. Not like I could barely hear it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And plus it's playing on vinyl, so like I have it spinning on a record player right now. Um, yeah. But thanks for everybody checking out the live. Yeah, those types of moments are great, dude. Hey, thanks, bro. The only catch club. I appreciate you saying that, dude. Um, All Black right above you's been saying that he's been putting on my live streams when he wants to relax and just unwind and shit. So like feel free to watch that shit, dude. A lot of people say that my voice is relaxing or something like that. So, and just like the act of watching me draw like calms them down or something. So I'm gonna be loading more of these live streams onto that playlist. Check them out, dude. It gets my watch hours up, man. So I appreciate both you guys very much. Gamer, I think we should talk, dude. That's sick, dude. That's cool. I'm glad to be that person. I'm glad to be that guy, dude. Gamer, you shouldn't huff Febreze. Um, just saying that, dude. You're killing brain cells, man. Oh shit. Okay. Two away. Two away from 450, y'all. Two away. Hopefully we can get there tonight. But it's looking pretty dope. Cool. Hey, thanks, Cole. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, dude. No, I love doing this stuff, man. I love doing live illustrations, live watercolor paintings and shit. And this isn't even a commission for anybody. This is for personal. I don't know if I showed you guys this, but all black, you may have seen this, but this is another one that I did. I did a time lapse video of this, but check this out, dude. Like that's pretty sick, right? That's pretty cool, right? Little owl. So like Cole, for example, you want to do stencil work, right? So with like for an owl like this, for example, you would take all the dark shading in the piece itself and you would trace that shit, okay? Then you would stencil it out. You would cut it out with a razor and have the initial shape of all the dark contour lines that form this image, and that would be your stencil. Does that make sense, Cole? Just trying to help you out, bro. Oh, damn it. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. Hey, Ronnie. Ronnie DeFrancis, what's up? How are you tonight? We got 10 people watching. Ronnie, what's up, dude? This is what I'm working on. This is a little raccoon with a little duckling. Got some bubbles chilling. Um, been working. This is probably like 8 or 9 hours worth of illustration work. Not all at once, but within a period of like the past couple days. And yeah, this is what I like to do on these live streams. Thank you, Catch Club. Oh, Cat Club, my bad. Only Cat Club. Um, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys ever need any tips or anything like that, don't be afraid to ask. I'm always down with spreading creativity and artistic realization and techniques and shit. That's cool. Raccoons are cool, dude. Yeah, I'm down. I'll show you guys that. I was actually gonna work on that a little bit later tonight. So this is for all black. I got the sketchbook in the mail last weekend, and so I'm starting to fill it up. I haven't really gotten too much into it. This, I did a short of this piece, and it got like almost 2,000 views on it. I don't think it's that great, but I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Later, gamer. What's up, card gods? I don't think it's that great. Like, this is a piece that I think is kind of dog shit. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you, dude. And then here was the start of a wolf, but also didn't think it was that great. I sketched it in and just started putting the pen to it. It's all right. It's not that good. I haven't really focused on it too much though. And then this is a lily or a couple lilies. Line work in this is incredible. Thank you, card gods. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, this is just my sketchbook. So I love this one. How long have I been doing art? Since I was a kid. Yeah, I've been doing art since I was in the second grade, dude. And then this one's pretty cool. It's a two panel, but I got an owl over here and then an owl flying over here. So, and not finished yet, but I'm definitely going to spend more time on these two. I like these ones a lot. I appreciate you guys, dude. And then here's a raven and a jaybird with a flower in the background, couple flowers. I don't know, last week I was just like super into drawing flowers and stuff. But yeah. And then this one is a watercolor. Just some bamboo and some flowers. But I really like this one. I like how it turned out. Go for it. What's your question, dude? Car gods, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you saying that, dude. Check out my channel, man. If you like what you see, subscribe, bro. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to hit 450 right now. But yeah. And then here's another flower that I did. That's a watercolor. And then this is what inspired the raccoon piece. Thank you, car gods. I appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. What's the name? Oshimi Shizumi. I'll look at that right now, dude. So this is what inspired what I'm working on right now, though. This duck right here. I stayed up all night and I went to Starbucks when they first opened and just got hella fucking caffeinated, dude. Was like taking shots of espresso, drinking cold brew. I was there for like 3 hours and worked on this, and everyone loved it, dude. So I decided to elaborate on it. And then I think that's all that I have in here. Yeah, that's all I got in here. It's not the same duck, different duck. That's from a different reference photo, and then the duck in the sketchbook. But yeah, I was gonna look up that artist. Here, I'll just go over here. Hold on. I will be right back. Oshimi Shizumi. For sure, dude. I dig it. I like his water droplets, or the blood droplets are sick. He's good at sketching too. And his use of light is pretty good too. Yeah, I dig it all black. I like it. The panels are sick too, yeah. I appreciate you saying that, dude. Um, yeah. I I don't know. People have told me that I should do a graphic novel, but that shit takes time, dude. That takes so fucking long, dude. Cole, where can I see your artwork at, dude? And the only cat club, what do you mean by tangents? Like, how do you trouble with stopping tangents? What do you mean by that? Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, bro. Tangent is a straight line that touches a curve or surface at a single point without crossing through it. That is a good question. So let me, because I've never heard of this term before. I'll try to put some sense into it. Tangent is a straight line that touches a curve or surface at a single point without crossing through it. Hmm. Straight line that touches a curve. Yeah, it's a raccoon. I mean, I don't see why a tangent would be a bad thing. Because you're saying it's a straight line that touches into a curve. Well, you could stop it at the point of a curve and then connect the two lines together to create. I mean, like you would be giving yourself some sort of dimension with that. I'm gonna have to. Hold on. I've never heard of this before. Um, Israel. The Cat Club are the only cat club. I would have to say that if you're struggling with that, maybe where the two objects are touching, where the two objects are where the two objects are touching, creating the tangent, use a sense of depth or shade to make it look like it's not flat. Like make it look three-dimensional by using a shading technique. Jalen, I love that you love raccoons. Raccoons are great. The only cat club, does that make sense? What I'm trying to say? Excuse me. Cool. I'm glad you understand it. Yeah, that's my hair, dude. Well, this is a very good live that we got going on right now. We're talking about some very in-depth things. Like I've never heard of tangents before. What's up, Katie? How are you? I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. It's it's been quite the piece so far. I just got done sketching in these bubbles up here. You can't really tell that well, just because it's very light. But I've been working on these bubbles over here. The past 2 hours have been on the fur. Um, but this is probably like 7 or 8 hours worth of work. Like the whole thing itself, 7 or 8, 8 or 9 hours. 7 or 8, 8 or 9 hours around there. That's the goal, Ziria. That's the goal. So if you know anyone who's in art and you want to show them a cool channel, around there, it's been like maybe 3 or 4 days, and it's almost finished. Yeah, dude, I'm almost to 500 subscribers, man. It's awesome. I'm one away from 450, dude. And like the crazy thing about it is, I've only been posting stuff on here for like maybe 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, a month, maybe. Favorite art piece I've ever made. Oh, thank you, Katie. Hell yeah. Thank you, Katie. I'll give you one of these, dude. I'll give you some of those. That's for you, Katie. All those hearts. Um, so when I was 28, I went on a mission and I volunteered in an orphanage in Haiti, and I was able to do a wall mural at the orphanage there with the orphans, and we were able to include all of them and all that. And as far as like my artistic career goes, that's probably been the best thing that I've ever done, just because it was quite the humbling experience, because like you're in a third world country and you don't have an arts and crafts store to go to, you know what I'm saying? You're like you literally use the supplies that they give you and they say, "Hey, paint something with this." So, being able to do that and know that I have a wall mural in a third world country is it's a pretty incredible feeling. But I mean, like you got like when it comes to that, you got to stay humble with like what you did in that expertise, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't go there specifically to paint a wall mural. I went there and I volunteered and helped out with people who like live in mud huts and their food for the month is still alive, tied to a tree that they have to butcher themselves. You know what I'm saying? Later, Cat Club. Have a good night, dude. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I will be right back. Hell yeah, dude. All black, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo. Sister's dog died. That sucks. Oh, Mental, what's up, dude? Hey, so I've been wanting to talk to you, bro. Um, yeah, I'm trying to get some beats, dude. Your glasswork's the shit, man. Are you still there, Mental? I don't think he's there. Damn. Excuse me. Let me drink this coffee real quick. Oh, that's good shit. Yeah, dude. Let's get to that 500 mark, y'all. I'm gonna move this down a bit. So I'm trying to think of ways to do a better stream. Does anyone know if you could get OBS as an app on your phone? Anybody? Oh, thank you. Thank you, All Black. I appreciate it, dude. What's OBS? So OBS is to where you would be able to see me draw, right? And then like you'd be able to see me draw, and then on the screen next to it, you'd see me, like you'd see a picture of me drawing. Because there's sometimes where people are like, "Yo, do a face reveal," and I'm like, "Okay, what's up, dude?" You know what I'm saying? That's OBS is a software where I could have split screens pretty much. But yeah, um, I have to do something real quick. Hey, what's up, Aiden? How are you, dude? The camera might like jiggle and jangle a little bit. I gotta plug in my phone. It's about to die. So, 1 second. Hopefully this works. I think it will. Oh, thank you, dude. Anxious Pokes does it also. We can see chats. I'll ask him today. Oh, is that another YouTuber? I mean, I could just look it up, dude, but I appreciate you, bro. I hope this works. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Are we locked in? Hell yeah. Cool. We're plugged in, guys. I just gotta get my shit straight. Like that. There we go. Yeah, still drawing the raccoon, dude. It's coming together though. I've got most of the lower fur done, which took fucking forever. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. This is a good way to spend the evening. We've been going at this for about 2 hours, so, and I'm working on these bubbles up in the left corner. We streaming, bro. Um, Thanks for everybody checking out the live, dude. Oh, you're good, dude. It's all good, bro. I appreciate you just hanging out, man. Straight up. But the reason I ask is I've been doing my research. The laptop that I have right now is kind of a piece of shit. Like I used to use it for coding and shit like that. Um, I mean it works, it does the job, but I'm thinking about investing in a MacBook Neo. It comes out on the 11th, and what's drawing me towards it, the price point's really good. It uses an M18 chip, processing chip, and it it's a MacBook, dude. And I mean, like, I know most people use Windows computers and shit like that, but I mean, like, I have an iPhone, I have an iPad, and I'm trying to figure out like what the best direction would be to enhance my streaming shit. You know what I mean? And they say that one thing that laptop is really good for is streaming. So I'm thinking about it. I might, I don't know. I'm, I mean, like I did do pretty well last week in the artistic world. I sold a couple pieces and I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I would use it, that's for sure. But I think I might do some research on that OBS. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, I like the clean lines, man. I like to do those clean lines, bro. But there's other times where I'm more quick with it, where I want it to look more sketchy like. And plus, like, the tip of this pen is fucking point 0.2 millimeters. Oh yeah, I will for sure, dude. I watched a pretty cool video on it last night, and the only thing is, dude, like it hasn't even been released yet, man. Like the release date for it is the 11th, I think. Sorry, I had to clean my glasses. Let the reviews come in before purchasing. That's a good point. Thank you, bro. I I don't see that as creepy at all, man. Um, I'm glad you find comfort in my voice, dude. Like as far as ASMR goes, there's a lot weirder shit out there, man. For real. I just want to thank everybody who's checked out the lives tonight. I've done 2 2-hour sessions, and we're knocking this shit out of the park, dude. We are making progress on this fucking majestic raccoon duckling bubble party thing. And I just gotta say, it has been a blast doing this for you people. Like, honestly, people are asking me what's my favorite thing I've ever drawn. This is turning into it. Even though it's been a bitch to work on, this thing looks so fucking cool. I've done portraits before. Like, so when I was in high school, I did like like almost a photorealistic portrait of Bob Marley. But I mean, like, when I was in high school, dude, and did art, I only thought I could do good art if I was stoned, like if I was high as fuck. And now, like, I can't even imagine myself drawing anything if I was stoned. Like, I haven't smoked pot in almost 16 years, man. Like, the reason I'm so good at doing stuff like this is because I'm clear-headed and I'm able to form something with my mind and my hands because I'm not under the influence. But yes, I have done portraits of people before, and I prefer not to do them because with animal portraits, you have more of you have more room for mistakes. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. You have more room for mistakes and it's more organic, dude. Like there's not as much symmetry when you're doing a portrait of a bird or a raccoon or a tiger or anything like that. There's not as much symmetry as when you look at a person's face. Like a person's face is, it's all sacred geometry if you think about it, dude. Big time. But like I said before, thanks for everybody checking out these lives, dude. This has been super fun. Yeah, pretty much. Like that's you're not wrong, dude. Like that's what a lot of people ask on here is like, how do you become a good artist or how do you draw like that or just stuff like that. And I pretty much tell them like, so the head of this duck, that's a circle. The body of the duck, that's a circle. These two shapes right here, circles. The nose is a triangle. And then you add more and more dimension to it as you get further into the piece. What's up, Max? Good to see you, dude. How you doing, bro? Oh, hey, no problem, dude. Yeah, like when you say like I'm glad you chose your health over a slow death. I was I was a vicious alcoholic for years, man. And like it was hard to acknowledge it because when I was drinking, I was doing a bunch of art shows, man. Like event shows and gallery shows and shit like that. And I was doing live paintings for people and they would pay me for it and I was making all right money, dude. But like my profit that I was making off this art would go into buying fucking drinks the whole night and walking out of the event just hammered drunk. And so I just decided to get sober, bro. I was ruining the relationship with the people around me, bro. Yeah. So I was like, maybe, I was probably 21, to be honest. I was probably 21 because I quit drinking when I was 22. I quit drinking and doing drugs when I was 22. That's good, bro. I was just about to tell you, bro. Max, you don't need to do drugs to be cool, man. You don't need to drink to be cool, dude. Like my nephew, he's about to graduate from high school. He's never gotten drunk. He's never smoked pot. He's never done drugs before. And he's probably one of the coolest kids I know. That's true, all black. You're right, dude. I want to thank everybody for checking out the live. That's good that you make that acknowledgement now, Max. Like you don't need that stuff in your life, dude. One, alcohol is poison, dude. Like you're literally poisoning yourself when you drink that shit. And like smoking pot is you're blocking out the sense of reality when you do it. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's how I was eventually too. Like you just grow out of that lifestyle. Don't get me wrong, like I'm down for smoking weed as like a medicine, but like recreational, like if you can't function throughout your day without smoking a joint, you probably have a problem. So it's addiction. For sure, dude. Yeah. And like this, doing art was one of my alternatives, man. Like when I was I checked myself into rehab, and while I was there, well, I didn't check myself into rehab. I kind of had to go, but while I was there, I filled a sketchbook. I was there for 2 weeks, and all I did was fucking draw the whole fucking time, dude. And it got me through it, man. I still mess with nicotine though. Like I do these little nicotine pouches, man. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore though. How old are you all, Black? How do you think I do? I fuck if I know, man. I have no idea. Um, I want to say like maybe late 20s. I have no clue, dude. That is like a random guess too, dude. Like I have no idea. Oh, right on. Cool. 27's a good year, dude. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. Drawing some bubbles right now. Some bubble clusters. Um, I'll give you a little tidbit on what we're working on. So you got this raccoon. Probably just got out of the bath. He doesn't know what to do because he's all wet. Got these bubbles over here. And you got this little duckling chilling on the raccoon's head. Got bubbles around him. Got some bubbles floating up here. And I'm thinking on doing some bubbles going down this way. And maybe like a big bubble right there or something. I think it'd be pretty cool. But most of this has been freehand. All of this has been freehand actually. Um, I have the progression time lapse video on my channel. It's under my videos. Go check it out. It's not as far as this is right now. I did most of the fur tonight, and I did a lot of these bubbles tonight too. But we're making some progress, guys. We're uh we're getting there. I mean, I passed the 450 mark, so that's hella awesome. And I think we're almost at 460, dude. Yeah. I need six more for 460. And it's 8:30. The night is young. But appreciate y'all. Gotta stay motivated. Gotta keep going. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you, bro. All right on, dude. That's awesome. Thank you, bro. Thank you for spreading the word. And the cool thing, like what I noticed about drawing bubbles, like with clusters of bubbles like this, where they're all stuck together and stuff, you, you gotta make it look like their surfaces are colliding. And that's kind of fun, dude. It makes it look cool. Um, Actually, I'm not too sure. Who's your cousin, dude? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm really kind of confused right now. Max, you're just like same, dude. That's fucking hilarious. I want to thank everybody for watching the live. We're here. We're drawn. We're having a good night. We got house music playing in the back. Speaking of which, can you guys hear my music at all? Like you can't hear anything, right? Cool. Hell yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Was he talking about my voice? Well, I don't know why everybody thinks that, dude. Everybody thinks my voice is relaxing. Like, okay, if you want to think that, that's totally cool. Watch my live streams. I have a playlist of them. I hope he watches them. Cool. This has been quite a interesting evening. I hope it takes off. I hope people start watching my live streams more. That's awesome, dude. Like I said, I got a playlist of them. Oh yeah, it has. No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Max. It has taken off. I mean, I'm like 50 away from 500 subscribers, dude. Speaking of which, if you're checking out the live and you like what you see, we're drawing a raccoon here. Subscribe to the channel. I like to do art. I like to post things about art. I like to post things about frisbee golf. Simple kind of guy. Yeah, I'm having a blast right now, dude. Like this is so much fun. The conversations, the the special moments. It's This is great. Thanks for checking out the live stream, y'all. I'm doing some tight detail work with these bubbles up here. I'm probably gonna move back down towards the fur here in a little bit, but appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for saying that, Max. I'm glad you enjoyed these live streams, dude. It's looking pretty cool, dude. It is looking pretty dope. The best coconut. What's up, dude? How are you? Thanks for checking out the live. Just chilling. Drawing a raccoon with some bubbles, a little duckling, and we're talking about art, talking about ASMR and stuff like that. How much would I don't know, dude. How much should I charge for my voice? Okay, coconut. Like, that's the thing. Like, how do you sell your voice, bro? Well, coconut, if you love art, subscribe to the channel. This is all I do on here is just do live streams and post shorts. Mental, what's up, dude? Want to talk to you about some bead work, man. Trying to get some glass beads for my locks, dude. What can you do for me, bro? Coconut, thank you for saying that. I really do appreciate it. You just need a size. Okay. Um, let's say like the width of a finger. Can you do that? Like something about that thick? Cool. What next? Then what do I do? Can I like pick out the colors and shit too, or do you have anything pre-made that width? Sorry, I'm talking to the dude above you. Mental raccoon glass. He's a glass blower. I'm trying to get some glass beads for my dreadlocks. I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. Okay, yeah, you do you, bro. You do you. Um, you figure it out. Message me in a comment or just get a hold of me somehow. But I'm trying to support your amazing artwork, bro. How can I contact you, dude? That's the thing. Like, how can I reach out to you? Is this a kid-friendly channel? I mean, like, I occasionally swear. Like, I'll drop an F-bomb every once in a while, but I try not to. But I mean, like, I feel it's a pretty lax channel. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Max, he's in the seventh grade, you know? Okay, cool. Thank you, Mental. I'll email you, dude. wait, such a cool idea of what? Doing beats for dreadlocks, dude? Yeah, man. Like, that's a whole nother market for you, bro. I mean, I think it is, me personally, because like you have to be honest with yourself, dude. Like, Coconut, would you let your sixth grader onto YouTube? I don't know. It like this is one of the reasons why I don't have kids, because we have access to almost anything right in front of us. Mental. Thank you for saying that, dude. Oh, you're a sixth grader. Okay, bruh. Dude, it's pretty kid friendly, man. I mean, like, we're not talking about a bunch of bad shit on here. Like, I'm literally talking about artwork the whole time. Like, you want to learn how to draw, man? Watch this channel, dude. Anyways, that's hilarious, dude. That's yeah, for sure, dude. I'm gonna get back to it. Yeah, for sure, dude. This live stream's been great. Yeah, for sure, dude. First mom. Yeah, dude, it's been great, dude. Coconut, I highly recommend you subscribe, bro. If you want to learn how to draw, I could show you some tight stuff. That's good that you like to draw, dude. Yeah, I'll save it, bro. I gotta load it first. Once it's done, we've been on here for 3 hours, dude. Once once it's done, I'll load it up. It might take a period of time, but it'll be good, dude. Thank you, bro. Max, I appreciate you, man. And like, dude, this piece is coming together. It's looking killer. I'm the more I focus on like the contour lines of the bubbles and not putting like a lot of dimension into them, I drift back to the intense details in the raccoon and the duck, and it just like once it's all done, it's gonna look fucking sick, dude. Thank you, bro. I don't know what you ate that paper means, but um I'll take it as a compliment, bro. Cool. Right on. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. It was it was so good, dude. That was hilarious, man. Cause like she doesn't know, dude. She doesn't know what live streaming is and shit like that. So all this that's that's a little too much information, bro. Um, but yeah, she doesn't know about like how all this stuff works. I don't even know how all this stuff works, but okay, dude. Max, are you okay, bro? Oh, my favorite animal. We talked about this earlier. I'd have to say probably an owl. Like owls are my favorite birds, probably. I saw a bald eagle today. I thought that was a trip, dude. I want to thank everybody for checking out the live stream. Hey, thank you, dude. I'll tell her you said that. Hey, what's up, Odyssey? Hell yeah, dude. That's good energy, bro. That's good vibes right there, man. I love being here too, bro. This is like, but see, the thing is, All Black, I'm not able to do this all the time. Like, I'm on a 2 week LOA from my work right now. So when I go back to work, I'll probably only be able to do this towards the weekends, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday type shit. Hey, what's up, Frida? Yes, coconut. That's a very good joke. I thought it was great. But what are you cheating on? What if you were found cheating? What are you cheating on? Damn, making a lot of puppet dragons. Your date. Whatever you do. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate you saying that. Right on. Yeah, like yeah, you said you like watching the playlist. Everyone checking out the live streams. I save all my live streams to a playlist on my channel. So go check it out. People find them relaxing or something like that. Make Sean famous. My favorite food? Um, Depends on what night of the week it is, dude. Summer on a Saturday, I would have to say probably like really good sushi. Is that all black? Is that question for me? Um, I'm from Idaho, dude. I live outside of Boise. I didn't say that. Oh no, I'm from Idaho, bro. Well, right on. Coconut, what time is it there? Are you really from Pakistan? That's crazy, dude. What time is it there? Huh, crazy. It's 8:05 in the morning. Later, Frida. That's crazy, dude. Well, thanks for thanks for checking out my channel, dude. Hey, card gods. All right, coconut, go get some rest, dude. I just want to thank everybody for checking out the live tonight. Um, we've made a lot of progress. Just drawing in some more bubbles. And I'm not looking at a reference for these bubbles. I'm just doing them freehand. Idaho is not no, Idaho is not in Hawaii, dude. It's like Hawaii, but not what you think. It's more inland. Yeah, it is. It's in the States. Yeah. West. Just doing some freehand bubbles over here. I think I'm gonna have it kind of like on this side over here. I'm gonna have it go more down this way, just to like frame the whole piece, and then maybe do a couple more bubbles right in here and right in here. But it definitely looks cool. I'm gonna step away from this for a second. I'll be right back though. Appreciate all you guys checking out the live stream. Want to thank all the new subscribers. So all black, the like the frisbee golf shorts that I do. So are you talking about the thing that I'm throwing it into? So it's hard to explain. They call it a pin, but like it's same concept as golf, but you're playing it with frisbees. And you can't really throw a golf or you can't really throw a frisbee into a hole. So they design this, it's like they call it a cage, and it's literally metal chains that go into a caged basket and you throw it in there. But anyways, I'll be right back. Time for a break. Guys, people checking out the live stream. We're almost to 460, y'all. So I'm pretty sure frisbees is spelled Frisbies. I think. I'm not sure. Donnie, man, what's up, dude? Welcome to the live, man. Like I said once before, I want to thank all the new subscribers. Which What you eating? I'm eating this thing called it's called the Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. It's very good. It's like a it's like a Fig Newton, but like on steroids. Oh yeah. Taking a break for a second. Anyways, all black. I think it's just me and you. Yeah. It helps with the watch time, dude. It does. I'm pretty sure it does. So like it'll reevaluate by this time tomorrow and it'll show like the increase in watch hours or something like that. But like I said, I appreciate you checking my stuff out on my playlist, man. Like that's huge, bro. For real, dude. It truly is. All right, I gotta test something out real quick. Tell me if you guys hear this or not. Hey, Meta. Hey, Meta. I got nothing. Never mind. Hmm. Um, yeah. I mean, I think it would help. It brings interaction with just the video and stuff like that. But my last live just uploaded and it had like almost 200 views on it, so that's good. Okay, cool. She wouldn't respond to me, and I think it's because I'm using the audio in my phone. But yeah, this is nice. Back to the drawing board. Oh no, you're good, dude. You're all right, bro. I appreciate the company, man. To be honest with you, dude, I'm glad you're over the age of 17, being able to hold like an actual intelligent conversation. Thank you, dude. Sky loving official. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, if you haven't yet, go check out the channel, like and subscribe. Trying to hit that 500 mark tonight. Hopefully I can with your help. You're not rambling, dude. You're like we've had a good time tonight, man. But I do believe that this has been my longest live ever. Like I don't think any of my lives have gone over 2 hours long. Cheyenne Rockwell, what's up, dude? Share the live if you can. What do you think? Coming together, right? Looks pretty good. So all this fur down here has been pretty much freehand. Yeah. Um, what do I do with all my drawings? I try to sell them. Um, I try to sell them, but I don't have a website. I have an Instagram and I have a YouTube channel. So if any of you are ever interested in any of these artworks on this channel, let me know. I have a business email in my description. So yeah, email me and let me know if you're interested in some artwork. I got the hiccups. Like I was doing a live on here last week and this lady got on. Her name's Calamity Jane. super cool lady. She got on here and she was like, "Oh, this piece is incredible." And she said, name your price, and I talked business with her. So no, I just got the hiccups, dude. Yeah, appreciate you guys though, really do. Um, yeah, I'm just thankful that we got a live going. All right, Cheyenne, I got a question for you. And I've been talking to some people about it. I love you too, bro. Are you familiar with the Apple ecosystem at all? Like, do you use Apple products? Sea Lover Batty, what's up? How are you? We're just working on this art piece here, talking about creativity and whatnot. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a Samsung girly, but I do have an iPad that I only brought for Procreate. That's cool that you use Procreate on there. Well, so here's my question. I'm just recently getting into streaming, right? And I have an iPhone. That's mainly what I stream on. I have an iPad. I do digital art on that thing, right? And I've been checking out the MacBook Neo that releases March 11th, and I'm really tempted to buy it, but I'm trying to get other people's perspective on it. So if anyone has any ideas, yeah, thank you, All Black. I appreciate it. Or like comments about that kind of stuff, leave it in the chat. Because some of the pros about the MacBook Neo is that one, the price point, it's fairly cheap for a MacBook. It runs on an M18 processor, and apparently it's really good for streaming. And I'm just trying to get other people's perspectives on it. Anybody? Anybody? Nothing? Crickets? I think the best is, Sean, you can wait until the MacBook comes out, let people make reviews. All right, it's a good idea. I would wait, let the YouTube viewers do the reviews, compare it to what you've got so far, you know? Yeah, definitely. I always told if it's not broke, don't fix it. If you're getting it solely for streaming, you're doing that now. I think the resolution and everything is really good. You know, so it's worth it. So if it's worth it to you, good call. More people had concerns with latest iPhone with color coming off. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, these are all valid points. You guys are all making very strong points here. Because, like, the computer that I have to view this does work. Um, yeah, cool. Thanks, guys. I want to thank everybody for checking out the live stream. We're getting it. We're creating here. I'm just about done with the raccoon. I want to say, I'm just about done with it. But there's still so much work to do on it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, dude. It's coming together. It's looking pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, this is a personal piece. No one's no one's really like interested in it. I would love to sell it, but no one's mentioned anything on that. What I plan to do with the composition of it, I got bubbles over here, some bubbles floating up here. I'm gonna have some bubbles framing the piece down here, and then doing a little bit more bubbles floating right here, and then maybe a couple bubbles floating right here. And that's about it. But I mean, like, as far as illustration work, this is probably one of the best pieces I've ever done. Like, I've never drawn a raccoon ever, but I've never been able to capture fur like that before. And like the individual white hairs, the whiskers on its chin and its snout, I've never been able to do something like that before. And I just have to say, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. I just have to say that the reason that I've been creating such good art lately is because I'm doing it live. Like when I create artwork live for people, that's when I have my full potential come out. Thank you. Appreciate that, Shannon. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, bro. That's exactly why, bro. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. Um, drawing this raccoon. I've gained quite a bit of subscribers this evening, and I just want to say thank you, people. Had a lot of good conversations in the live tonight, talking about artwork and stuff like that. It's been good. What's my Instagram handle? Sean Towns. Same thing as on here. It's in like the profile pictures, me sitting in a green room with my shirt off. I have a bunch of tattoos. Of a warrior? Um, I mean, I could. Yeah, I post. I mean, I haven't posted artwork there on a while, but um, a warrior? Like what kind of warrior? I mean, I usually don't do portraits of people. I usually stick to the wildlife creatures. But I appreciate the recommendation. Katie Slay, how's your day going? That's good. Glad you're having a good day. I want to thank everybody for checking out the live. We're almost to 460 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. I could draw that. A bird's easy to draw. Like, here, let me show you something. Let me show you something, Katie. Something like this. Something like that. Was that cool? I did that the other night, a couple weeks ago. I don't know. I have just an arsenal of pieces like this that I don't know. I might be doing an arts festival in the end of the summer, and I just have like stacks of bird portraits and owls, and I did a tribute to the boy and the heron. So yeah, it's cool. But I don't know. Something's telling me that I should work on this more. I'm almost done with it. I started this 3 days ago. Thanks, dude. Katie Slay, I'm thankful you checked out the live, dude. Dude, if you want to watch all my videos, go for it, dude. Like you were the one you were the one who was saying that you find my voice relaxing or something like that. It's almost 10 o'clock. And we've almost been doing this live stream for 4 hours, dude. Yeah, that's a duck. This right here, that's a duck. Pretty cool concept. I thought it was a cute idea. Slay. Slay. Yeah, bro. It's 4 hours long, dude. Yeah, it's almost 10 here. Where are you at, Katie Slay? Iowa. Right on. Yeah, school tomorrow. You need to get to bed, girl. If you got school tomorrow, you need to get to bed. Cheyenne, where are you at? North Carolina, right on. Do it, dude. And that would be much appreciated. I have a playlist on Cats, what's up, dude? I've been waiting for you. How was school? You're good. You're good, All Black. Yeah, Cats, I had one going that went for 2 hours and my phone died, so I had to cut it short. And then I started another one that is this current one. It's been going for 4 hours, dude. Um, Katie Slay, I've got a playlist on my channel of all my live streams. Check them out. Hopefully you dig them. It's mainly me just drawing. It'll help me get my watch hours up, dude. It would be much appreciated. We got 6 people checking out the live. Hell yeah. That'd be cool. Actually, I did a squirrel piece not too long ago. It was good. It was good. Didn't go to school today. Huh. Thank you all for checking out the live stream. Thank you all the new subscribers. I've gained quite a bit. Um, I do remember you. You were on my live stream earlier. I'm sorry that I had to cut it short, but my phone died. Still working on the raccoon, dude. Thank you. Thank you everybody for saying that. I appreciate it. Um, if you guys haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. I mean, I know most of the people on here are subscribed already, but if you haven't subscribed, check it out. I do these live streams all the time. I have to go. See you later, Katie Slay. Have a good day. Enjoy school tomorrow. Thank you, Nobolite. Appreciate you saying that. You're good, dude. All black. It's all good, bro. We've had great conversations, man. That's sick, dude. Auburn. Where's Auburn at? Thanks, all black. Appreciate you, dude. Novalite, where's Auburn? Like Auburn what? Thank you, Katie Say. I appreciate you. Texas. Oh, Alabama. Wow. That's a ways. That's cool. I love thunderstorms. Like, if there's anything I could fall asleep to, it's a thunderstorm, dude. Okay. I might have to check that out. Same here, dude. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. I just take a melatonin. Don't worry about it. We won't get into it. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is a lot. Thanks, All Black. Appreciate you, bro. I want to thank everybody checking out the live stream, dude. This is the raccoon. Got the bubbles over to the left. Bubbles up top. Started sketching in the bubbles on the right side. But, I mean, like, this piece is looking pretty dope, dude. I think maybe. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Gotta look at it sideways. Maybe add some more fur on this side. Over here. And then I think that's about it. Just bring the fur down here. But you could just put bubbles going up that way. Yeah. I'm thinking. Max, what's up, dude? There's 8 people watching right now. Wow. I think we're at almost 460, dude. Nope. Need one more for 460. One more for 460. Thanks, All Black. I'm pretty sure these are all subscribers, though. True. True, true. 47 likes, huh? See, I got 25 on my end. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the Lorax. Preppy Lorax, what's that? You're so slay, dude. You're so slay. Don't know what that means, but you're totally slay, bro. All Black, we all love you too. It's all good, Novalite. Slay is the same as preppy, huh? Interesting. Um, all my stuff's plugged in, but this live stream's been going for 4 hours, dude. And it's not even 12 o'clock yet. Thank you, Novalite. Take it easy. Thank you for subscribing. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Cheyenne. If you're new to the channel, or if you're new to the live, don't forget to subscribe. I do these lives often. I'm trying to get to 460 here. So if you like to see live illustrations done, give that subscribe a smash. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Noon here. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I might head out. I might go take a nap. I want to thank everybody who checked out this long 4 hour live stream. And thank you guys, All Black. It's been a pleasure. Cheyenne, you're welcome. Katie Slay, take it easy. Um, All Black, thank you so much. Dude. I had so much fun, man. This this was great. Um, yeah, it's been great drawing with y'all. I gotta say peace out though. Take it easy.